Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Welcome. It's. I hope. I'm having trouble speaking, apparently. But I hope everyone is having a good day. It is good to be streaming again. I felt like it's been a minute, even though really, like, it's just been the usual schedule. I very much am happy about that. Ooh, you're playing Hades 2, Tony? I hope that's going good. I've heard very mixed things about Hades 2. In terms of story and combat. I'm glad you're having a good time, though. That kind of seems to actually be the general thing recently. One of my friends have been playing through, some of my friends have been playing through and watching Silent Hill F, and they were just having a hard time enjoying the game. Which is, like, both surprising and not surprising to me. At the very least, I feel like it makes more sense with Silent Hill F, just because, like, it returns to a lot more of a traditional Silent Hill archetype. And not a lot of people are familiar with that, if that makes any sense. It's a tough situation, essentially. Yeah. I will say that does make me hopeful, though, for the Silent Hill 1 remake. I'm very excited for that. I think it's a very smart idea, all things considered. Does make me hopeful and also fearful for a Silent Hill free remake, but we will see. I don't know why. I think it's just because I enjoy free quite a bit. I think it is, like, just as, if not more solid than 2 in its own unique ways. It's very hard to articulate why. But, it's one of those things where I feel like, because I want to replay the Silent Hill games anyway in the first place, like the classic editions. We'll see if I can articulate my points then. But we gotta monkey our Mondays. I'm thinking what we'll do is we're gonna do a little bit more interesting style. Like maybe go through all the standard maps and do alternate Bloons rounds. Like, we'll see how we're feeling. Just because, like, this will take so long, I don't want us to be stuck on a single map for all of, like, our gameplay. I'd rather we be stuck on a single game mode for a long time. That's how I feel about SH2. It's my fave in the series, and when I heard about the remake, I was nervous. No, absolutely. At the very least, I forget what the team's name is. They have a very silly name for being a studio primarily versed in horror games, which I kind of appreciate. Team Bloober is really did incredibly well. At the very least, they basically achieved what the, like, original devs, like, wanted of them. And to me, that is pretty glowing reviews, all things considered. Like, if you get the approval of the original dev team, regardless of what others think, I do think that's a very good sign, you know? Let's hurry, and there we go, Balloon Dissolver. We should hopefully be able to get some good things working here. It really is funny that a team that has done nothing but horror games is called Bloober. It almost sounds like one of those fake streaming sites they make up for, like, a joke in a TV. Yeah, no, a lot of people very much enjoyed the Silent Hill 2 remakes. I do think there is some rightful criticism of the remakes, but more so in the sense of, like, I mean, it's a matter of, like, presentation and enjoyment. I don't think it's wrong to critique those things, and gosh dang it, I absolutely messed up these banana farm placements. Because, like, the 2 remake has an incredibly different vibe from the 2 original. And those differences do ultimately add up to the experiences of some people. And it's not... And, you know, they aren't wrong for expressing those more negative thoughts and feelings as a result of it. I need to put down a, thing. That's why I tell her to play both when it... Exactly. That's very much also something I appreciate when it comes to these circumstances. Oftentimes, these remakes these days do not minimize the original. Yeah, no, I was actually shocked by how much I approved of the Silent Hill, 4, or not Silent Hill 4, RE4 remake, because I was actually pretty staunchly against that one, funnily, because I'm like, the RE, we already have a perfectly working, very good, excellent version of RE4. We don't need a new one. But, you know, lo and behold, they made it still, and, well, it's actively, like, incredible. Like, I cannot deny that game slaps. I would be a fool to deny its slapitude. I've gotta mute my phone. Get on Do Not Disturb. Hopefully no one calls me. Banana Intelligence Bureau. We got some good money. Yeah, it's fun. The only one I completed it on... The only one you complete on Professional. Oh, yeah, no, I remember you streaming that, Tony. That was awesome. Let me get this down. Oh, when did my double cash come back on? No, wait, no, I remember I did turn it back on because I wanted to have fun. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna complain. Add that to my streams again since it's horror month. Ooh, that would be really good, Tony. Or I know you can, since you stream from your, PlayStation, Silent Hill, F is also an option there for you. I would like to pitch forward to you, Crow County, or Country, I forget which it is, but it's a really cute, like... Imagine Resident Evil 4. That's fair, though it is an indie game, so it might surprise you with its cheapness. Wait, okay, yeah, he's connected to that one, so do this. And a research facility. We are making some money. If I can get to Ultra Boost, I would love that. I would, but okay, I see. I only have the minor thing I'm mad about, but they're minor. With the Silent Hill F. You mean, what is it that you're kind of meh about? If you don't mind me asking. Oh yeah, Japan. Yeah, no, breaking that tradition is definitely like... I don't want to say disconcerting, but you know, you're always worried when they break a very core part of a game's identity. From what I hear, though, a lot of people have been very much enjoying the change of pace and the way they execute it. Where I feel like a lot of people, I haven't heard this comparison, but just from the vibes I have been able to pick up in terms of descriptions others have given, it feels very... Fatal Frame adjacent, specifically Fatal Frame 2, The Crimson Butterfly. Which, if you know anything about, like, Fatal Frame, like, and its reception, like, that is a good thing to hear. Like, oh, it sounds like it's the best Fatal Frame. Literally could not be happier about that. Let's do this. Which is all... I know, I feel very weird about the Fatal Frame 2 remake in a certain way, because I think my main concern with that remake is, one, they're getting rid of the fixed camera angles, which, I don't know, to me, the fixed camera angles in Fatal Frame 2 are very important. So I don't like that deviation. I'm not going to, like, not say I'm biased, because I very much feel there is a bias to that. And also, just from what we saw, I don't like the lighting engine. Like, that's a very weird complaint, but I will say these are more so nitpicks than anything. And plus, the game isn't even out yet. I'm not gonna, like, pretend, you know, like, oh, they changed these things, it's gonna be bad. No, I'm not a jerk. I know how these things work. It's not going to impact the game and franchise that severely in any specific manner. But it's still worth bringing up because they inherently change the game design of these games. So it's worth not raising concern about, but addressing as a factor that can and probably will impact the story as we know them. Someone sent something, but it's not popping up in chat. The router's been acting funky lately. It has been so angry and, like, not connecting, especially today. It's been just a little on and off. I think the router is finally starting to give out, so me and my partner need to contact our crazy internet company and need to, like, be like, hey, you need to tell us, like, the best thing we can get, like, all the stats of our internet, so we can just, like, I don't know, use them? I don't know. Like, what we need to get, basically, for a new router slash, I think it's gonna be better if I just right here. Yeah, no, I like the, let's do, like, more so up here, because I want them to still reach the end. Is he still building up? Yeah, no, you are, so you're good. Yeah, so long as that stays even, that is what we want. There's so much money being funneled into this freaking circumstance. This is insane. I feel like we're definitely going to get the thing of, revive, like, 100,000, necro balloons. You know, that's a lot of necromancy. Like, how close are we on that? Okay, it's way more than I thought, but we're also 84% of the way there. Now we go to in the loop. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it where we're gonna go down, like, the map paths. Just so that way we get some nice variety in what we're seeing. Otherwise, it's gonna get pretty boring pretty quick. Because I feel like one of these maps at this level of how many medals we have to get takes, like, what is it? An hour and a half to do each. And that doesn't sound fun for anyone. Let me do a thrive, why not? We'll be able to get by. Then we'll get one more. There we go. And now we want to pop you down, because you'll definitely get enough range to cover everything. But I hope everyone has just in general been having a good weekend. Talk to my grandma here. She is looking forward to coming back. We're gonna be making our Thanksgiving plans soon. Also want to talk with my friends to see if they got any Thanksgiving plans. If not, we can plan a Friendsgiving. I think that would be very fun. I have a fun question, actually. Do y'all have any, like, specific Thanksgiving traditions? In my family, we've always gone to see a movie during Thanksgiving. Like, that's been a huge thing we have always made sure to do. Oh, you don't, Tony? Well, in that case, we'll have to invite you over then. Oh, hey, I can actually get this. Long life, valuable. Usually we played a game like Smash Bros. Or Mario Party. Oh, that's cute. I know we did that when we would have Thanksgiving at my aunt's house. That was a huge thing. We also had this thing called the Turkey Olympics, where we would, basically, there was a turkey statue. We would try and fit stuff in, like, a whole bunch of, like, Thanksgiving-themed games and whatnot. Football, just fun, random, like, different things. I'm very bad describing, especially because, like, my memory is so poor because was a very undiagnosed small autistic child, and I hated being around people. So I wasn't the best source of, that's a lot of leakage. Memory when it comes to that. But I do remember it being a good time. Everyone was nice, and it was just friendly all around. Let's go down to... Where are you? There you are. Overclock. Pin. Get this. As for my weekend, I've been relaxing. I was anxious and tired, so I had to That's good! Yeah, no, sometimes you just need a nothing weekend, and there is nothing wrong with that. Like, so many people don't realize how much they do in their lives that a nothing weekend really can do wonders. Like, way more than they ever think it would. Should I? Yeah, I should probably do this. Nope, not there. There. Went and got groceries to plan out my week home. And just plan to play games and vibe out. Heck yes, Tony. Happy for you for that. Sorry if I'm sounding weird. I feel like I ate peanut butter before stream. And, like, I feel like there is a glob of peanut butter still stuck in my chest. So it's like, my body is reacting negatively to the nut. Get that. And now I just have to save up for something else. Better get this and this. And that's all pretty good and dandy. Yeah, the nut. I mean, that's probably how it feels if you have an nut allergy of any kind. Like, you must be in fear of the nut. Which one? All of them. Like, because nut oils are in so much things. They're so useful. It's just insane how deadly they are. Oh, hey. I can get Ultra. He's got... I don't like that. His whole thing resets. It's the same way how you call Disney sometimes, like, the rat. My sister's allergic to walnut, and how she got was no! Oh no! That's such a bad way to find out. Oh, you hate to hear that. I hope that it's not like a severe allergy or anything. And that she was relatively okay, but oh gosh, I can't imagine finding out you're allergic to something like mid-cooking with it. That's so bad. It's mild, that's good. Okay. That is a relief to hear. Okay, we're gonna start getting other things up and running. Let's hurry to do with this. I do want to hurry and get this guy. There we go. I think I found the strat at the very least. Or at the very least, a powerful strat. Man, I cannot get over how long and short this Bloons journey has been at the same time. Because we have been playing this game almost since I started streaming, and we've only just gotten to the gold medals, but it's only been like 3 or 4 months. Oh, speaking of, I ended up looking at my Twitch stats using a alternative tracker. And like a lot of people, I am getting screwed over by the Twitch not counting lurkers situation. I always have 5 viewers, but because they don't count, lurkers, it's only been showing me 2 or 3 at most, which is insane. Yeah, it shows 0, but I'm here, yeah. And you've been chatting too, but also it may just be a refresh issue. If you're watching on mobile, Twitch mobile also, like, has notoriously bad and, like, latent view counters. And that means they're back on the subjects of boldface lie. Yeah, no, it is. Oh, hey, Random Fate! Thank you so much for following! Welcome to the Random Encounter, my friend. Thank you for joining us on this fine Monkey Monday, and thank you so freaking much for helping us reach our daily follow goal. Hope you enjoy your time in the crew. Or in the party, rather. We are a JRPG party here. How? Am I losing more balloons than I am making? I am. Okay, no, it just took a minute. I think it's because there was a huge Moab block up. I also think it has to do with the fact I'm spawning so many balloons in the first place. I may have to get a Chinook to move this guy to the front because I think he is, Grandpa's, really trying to get out the last of his, power here. Oh, I've recently been listening to a lot of Melanie Martinez. as a weird deviant, first off. But yeah, Twitch needs to change something with their wave handling bots. Absolutely. Like, I am all down for finding a way to remove view botting, but counting people that don't interact is not the way to go about it. I think a verification process of some nature would be better. But also, I don't know jack about cybersecurity, so I'm not going to pretend like I know how. But yeah, Melanie Martinez, I've been listening a lot to her because of the Persona 4 fanfic I'm currently writing. I actually started outlining it yesterday, and I've done quite well for myself. I must say I'm proud. It's been a minute since I've had a real good writing sesh, but I managed to write, I would say, well, no, I know. I wrote like 1,300 words outlining the first part of the story. And I think it has turned out pretty well. I'm very excited for it. I'm going to restart because I'm dissatisfied with that placement. And just a lot of the Melanie Martinez music, especially the Portals album, really fits the vibe I'm going for. Because the story I'm working on has to do with a reanalysis of all of Persona 4 through the perception of a female protagonist with Izanami as the persona versus Izanagi. And for those that don't know anything about Persona 4 or its lore or anything, basically it's changing one major god in it for his wife, and that literally flips the story and its themes on its head. It's quite interesting how such a small change has such a big impact in the context of a singular story beat. And there we go. Let's see about getting this guy over here. But yeah, no, I've always loved Melanie Martinez, but I don't know. I think it's just because I didn't get exposed to a lot of her music that I always, like, forgot to listen to her until recently. As weird as that sounds. That's pretty good. Where's the best place to make a banana farm? Probably over here. Bananas in the desert. Banana in the desert. Get you. Connect here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna connect you to down here, so there's less chance of me misclicking. Greater production. We love our greater production. I really need to name my banana farms. I really need to name all my monkeys, truth be told. Because there are so many, like, names I can give that I just haven't yet. But also, I'm bad with naming things. I'm good at naming pets, I just can't name anything else. Banana plantation. Let's see about getting our engineer monkey up and running. Well, do I wanna... Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. This will actually be more profitable in the long term. We want to make sure to get all that. Oh, I had my first bot experience on Discord. They came at me through Tropic Arcade's server. Tropic Arcade being a bit of a friend of stream, very lovely individual, fellow orb. And it's just like crazy how slick they think they are. And it's just like, man, shut up. Yeah, I had a bot once. They're so annoying. Okay, good. Oh, well, nope, we leaked. Let's see, where is Engineer Monkey? I would like if I could squeeze a support in over here. I might as well do this. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. That is a lot better. Okay, okay. Now we'll see about upgrading to overclock. I think it's especially funny because the, like, fake bio the bot had decided to generate was, making a fool of myself so you don't have to, and I'm like, well, that certainly describes the person that created you. So good on you for that honesty. Mine was so dumb, they messaged me on Discord and they tried to accuse me of being a different Tony Hunter, and I was like, no, not me. They apologized and asked me for them to do a commission. I'm like, no, I'm good, bye. Mine was, the bot approached me, asked me where my profile picture and banner came from, which I've actually gotten that question a lot because of my good friend, Mage. You know, who does a lot of the stuff for my model in terms of designs and things like that. So, you know, I answered, and I said, hey, if you want to reach out to them, here's, like, their, socials for commission, and as soon as the bot said, I do commission work too, I'm like, And I just straight up said, hey, I know this is rude, and normally I wouldn't commit this kind of social faux pas, but I genuinely just need to be sure because I keep dealing with this freaking nonsense. Are you a bot, and are you going to try and sell me something? And I think the bot panicked because it's avoided my question, and I started just asking really, like, brusque with it. I need to really get some stuff in line. We're gonna go down this path. No, 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 no. You need to be positioned elsewhere. There we go. That is the damage we want to see. Get that. It's always commission, it really is. And the worst part is, I know there are people falling for it. There was literally a post not too long ago on the Twitch Reddit about someone falling for it. And I'm just like, oh, you poor soul. It doesn't help they're getting better with scams, like, genuinely. Like, that's the most upsetting thing. They actually are making progress at this point. Get this. Oh, I always hate that it resets. It's so dumb. I wish it didn't do that so bad. I gotta stretch my wrist. I haven't been doing enough wrist stretches lately, I can tell just from the way it's been sore. I'm doing it to myself. Hopefully they get all those. They did. That's excellent. We're about to reach, I think, The point where I'll be making moolah upon moolah. I am. That's so good. Oh my gosh, this is such a tight thing. Oh yes, I've seen that Ben stars in Hades too. He's Sisyphus, isn't he? He's one of the Greek tragic figures that ended up in hell. I forget which one. I also know Narcissus is in Hades, and he objectively sounds hilarious because as someone described him, he unfortunately sounds like Nick Cage. I need to slow this down. Okay, we're gonna do Bloon Liquefier. We're at the point now where I am losing the muns. Prometheus, that's who it is. Okay. Very good to know. No, I think that's sick. I'm very happy Ben Starr has started being more popular as a VA choice. He really is just an excellent guy. I'm so happy the Balatro man is becoming more popular. Unironically, I think a really good, like, animated, like, voice duo would be Ben Starr and Chris Hemsworth, because they really feel like they have kind of the same vibe of just how they are as people. I think it would just be really funny to get them in the same room together to voice stuff. I'm just very happy that it seems recently that, like, Hollywood casting has just felt a lot more fun in a lot of instances. And Narcissus is Darren. He's oh, that's awesome. I'm very happy they brought him back. Oh, goodness. He also sounds like Nick. Yeah. Yeah, no, for some reason they really leaned into, like, the men sound like Nick Cage in this film. In Hades 2, and I don't know why. I will say, I'm not complaining about it. It's just a really weird, coincidental voice direction. But yeah, no, Hollywood casting has been a lot more fun recently. I think one of my favorite examples is Starscream in Transformers 1 is Willem Dafoe. And I'm like, there's no notes on that casting. I would have never predicted it. It's the best thing I ever could have asked for beyond it being one of the original voice actors. Like, that is just objectively good voice casting. We got $500,000. That seems very nice. Really, the only time casting seems bad is if the movie in general is just gonna be bad. Defoe is great. Oh, for certain. I'm glad Robert Pattinson, too, is that actually reminds me of Robert Pattinson getting a second wind. Because he truly deserves it after the garbage that was, whatever the heck was going on with Twilight. Hey, Infinity! Welcome, welcome! Les Champs. I love that emote. We're just doing some Monkey Mondays. Going through, we decided rather than do all the medals on a single map, we're gonna do one medal on each map first, just so we get variety, because otherwise, we're only gonna get 2 maps done, and I don't think only seeing 2 maps is very fun. There's a silly cheap game I'd like to recommend. Ooh, please pitch it, my pal. Would adore hearing. I do love games that are silly. Crab Champions. I feel like I've seen that. Let me look it up real quick. Hang on real quick. Crab Champions. Oh, don't bump the mic. Oh, I have seen this. Yes. No, this looks funny and silly. It reminds me a lot of Squirrel Simulator in a way. It seems like it's mostly multiplayer. I'll watch some gameplay of it and see if I pick it up. Thank you for the recommendation, Infinity. I hope all has been going good with you, by the by. We're just chatting about a little bit of everything today. Seems like a random topic kind of day. Where? I'm at the point now where all the monkeys just blur together after a certain point, and I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at anymore. Single player is also pretty fun, but multiplayer amps it up further. That is good to hear. I actually saw, they've been releasing stuff, I think, from the Gamescom trailer. Band that made Crab Game. So, that's awesome. But, Crab Rave. I mean, hey, you gotta milk the meme where you got it. I can't blame them for that. Oh gosh, what was I just talking about? It slipped my mind. I'll remember later if it was important, but if I forgot, it wasn't that important. That's the philosophy I have on it. Random topic kind of day. I hadn't moved on to my point. Yeah, no, just talk about whatever casting decisions in Hollywood. Writing stuff, Persona 4. The casting of, people in Hades too, that kind of stuff. They originally posted a mock-up trailer for April Fool's Day, but then some people were like, okay, funny bit, but could you actually make the game it looks sick? And they were like, alright, bet. I love when people do that. Hilariously enough, I think the biggest corporate example of that is the Yakuza franchise. Because as a joke, they made a, like, mock-up for a turn-based RPG Yakuza. And everyone ended up liking it so much that that's what they just did with, Like a Dragon. That is how the Like a Dragon we know came to be. And how we got one of the best protagonists, Ichiban. Ichiban, my beloved, he's so underrated. I enjoy me a good guy, and that is absolutely what Ichiban is. Oh, speaking of Tony, I know you got the, like, Switch version of Yakuza 0. I hope it's been treating you well. I don't know if you've gone to any of, like, the director's cut content yet, but from what I hear in the little whisperings of Yakuza I do get now and again, seems kind of fire. It has, I haven't yet. Understandable. Yakuza is a long game. I think the best course of action for where to put this guy is gonna be, like, up over here, and then, well, we might die. No, we didn't. That is a miracle and a half. You will go over here. I mean, that makes sense. That is what Hades 2 did to everyone's lives when it initially came out. I don't think I connected to anyone. Oh, no, yes I did. Okay. Ooh! Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen Icarus much in what people have been posting online. I do know he's in the game, but no spoilers, because I want to see the details about that myself, because I am going to play the game after I 100% Hades 1. Which will be, you know, an endeavor, but I wouldn't make plans for it if I wasn't going to try it. Let me pop this right here, and that's better. None from me. It's appreciated, friend. Just have to make sure to say it. It is very interesting, like, how much of something can have a spoiler. Like, that really is a sentence that makes sense, but how much of something is a spoiler to some people? Because, like, my friend was talking to me about his experience with Silent Hill F, and he was like, can I give a mechanic spoiler? And I'm like, actually no, because Silent Hill, often their mechanics are really story integral. And spoiling a mechanic can ruin the story, depending on how it was integrated. And he was like, bet, chill. And, you know, I'm very thankful for him for respecting that boundary I set. I know what you mean. I just beat Hades 1 after 5 years, and I would try to 100% it, but it's so hard. Thankfully, the, like, assist mode they have does not, like, take away from 100%, because I absolutely plan on using assist mode when it gets to the harder difficulties, just because, like, I do not have all the time in the world. I should like to play the video game, please. Yeah, no, God mode is so useful. Gonna save up for all of these things. Hurry up and get Ultra Boost up and running. There we go. That's what I have with this, and the final boss keeps kicking my butt. Yeah, no, from what I hear, Hades 2 has a lot higher difficulty spike than, 1, where runs are more likely just to die out, like, impossibly quick. It does, but it feels rewarding. Exactly. It's been a lot of, it's been a very I heard day where I don't know, it's very interesting just to look back on what I say in some capacity and realize how much of, like, I don't know, it's just very interesting how much we can hear nowadays through the grapevine experiences of others without interacting with it ourselves. Which is particularly interesting in my instance, if only because I often feel like I'm so much of a proponent of I should like to experience something before talking about it in any capacity. But I don't know. That's just how human beings talk sometimes, I suppose. We're making lots of money now. That's good. Let's get Bloon Alchemist up. Prince of Darkness. Moab. And the Bloon Solver. Ain't nothing getting through now. I don't know why I didn't get gold on the one map I perfected. It might just be a visual glitch, but we'll see. And there we go. Got Bookworm Etienne up and running. You know, actually, I think I can do something fun. Let me just do this. Yeah, that's gonna be very nice. Because this guy decreases ability cooldown. So we're gonna be able to pop these ultra boosts even faster than we used to. Which, in my opinion, is pretty cool. Also, I've been reanalyzing Persona 4 recently. I'm gonna apologize for being on such a Persona 4 train. Just because, like, I mean, that's the other game I'm playing other than Bloons on Monkey Mondays. Like, we're trying to get through Persona 4 so we can have at least one proper spooky game. Because Persona 4, while scary, is not a full-on Halloween game, I would say. I should like to find a more proper Halloween-y game. I'm thinking Little Nightmares. But I think for a minute when I was analyzing Persona 4, while I do stand by a number of criticisms I've always had about the game, I think that I was just like gloomy and doomer when I was doing some of my analyses that have been a basis for recent conversation topics. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like it's so easy to get caught up in the bad of some— I don't know. I think I was very much involving myself too much in hater ideology. And that was impacting my perceptions. And it making my words much more harsh to the game than they actually were. Yeah, no, Little Nightmares is awesome, Tony. I'm very excited for the third one. Oh, Pigeon! That's awesome, man! Which game jam are you joining? Mini jam, ooh. I don't know if I've heard of that one, but that's pretty awesome regardless. I hope you have a good time. How long is it, and do you have any idea how long the, oh gosh, not how long. Any idea on what it is you're going to be making by chance? Or is that going to be a fun surprise? Let me go ahead and do... I can never find my monkeys. Here we go. That... I have to reset fully because that's wasted money. Optional theme announced before and the limitation during. Ah, got it! Well, I wish you a lot of luck with it, my friend. I'm sure you'll make something fun. I didn't even know you were dabbling in game dev. That's pretty awesome. Bigger globs, do this. The before is forge. Got it. Oh goodness, my brain seems to be scattered today. I was doing well focusing earlier, but now I'm having a lot of difficulty. I don't know what it is that's going on with me today. Suppose all I can say is say la vie and get moving with it. Oh, thank you, Tony. Glad I can just be chill listening. I'm not that fast, so I'd prefer a limitation that works in Puzzle Script, a game engine language, but I have some skills in Godot. Yeah, no, it is fun, nice to be able to get something that, like, works with what you know. But, I mean, the point of the game jam is, you know, I feel the point of a game jam is to always challenge yourself to try something new. So don't be afraid to get risky with it, my pal. Aw, thank you too, Frozen Fabler. Oh, that's it. I was gonna bring up that we had watched Ghostbusters again recently. Yeah, Frozen and I sat down. We got the latest movie on our movie watch list was Ghostbusters. We had a good time with it. It's very interesting watching Ghostbusters as an adult now, because you realize, wow, Bill Murray's character is a real POS. I know Puzzle Script is very limited, so I'll probably go Godot anyway. No, I get that. I've never heard of Puzzle Script myself, but just from the sounds of it, it's really good at one thing. But maybe not as good as anything else, but I don't know the engine. The most I've dabbled with is RPG Maker and RenP with game development, so I ain't got no stake in any battle. Long life banana, long life banana, long life banana. But yeah, no, we were watching Ghostbusters, and something that's very interesting to see looking on the film is just one of the things the more modern Ghostbuster films have been missing are very cinematic camera shots. Like, you don't realize how well shot the first Ghostbusters is till you compare it to its newer iterations. But also just like, again, the Bill Murray's character, despite being the main character, is the least likable character in the film. Everything is a weapon. Oh, they let you vote for the limitations. That's fun. I like that. That's a cool way to handle that. Well, good sir, I hope you get a limitation that fits you well. Trying to find... what's the other guy I need? He's not here. That's better. There he is. Oh, I can also get the, what is it? The sub I want. That's so nice. I'll have to remember to upgrade him, though. Gotta make sure to get this. I would like to pick up, like, a game engine like Godot, but I ain't got no time for that right now. That is a future pop star plan. Very much so. But yeah, no, Ghostbusters is great. Very dated, all things considered in some sense. Well, no, it's not very dated. Some of the way people act is very dated in that film. Because it's like, wow, no one would enjoy this character by a modern standard. In several manners and ways. But that's one of those things you can just easily pass your shoulders. Not pass your shoulders. Shrug your shoulders at and move on from. And just enjoy the film. It doesn't ruin it in any capacity, which, in my opinion, is what a good timeless film should be. It's just that you start with learning and out of programming. Object-oriented program. Got it! Neat, neat. Let's see. Now I gotta save up for Ultra Boost. Real quick, though, how much is the top half gonna be? I can at the very least do this. going to get Ultra Boost going. I think I wasted a charge of my Ultra Boost, but that's fine. I'm just thinking about how I put it on the wrong guy. Why did I do that? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I'm doing this now to make up the lost time. That's my own dang fault. But tonight we're watching Rosemary's Baby. I'm very excited for that one. I do have... I don't want to say concern, but I think my partner will be upset by it. And its themes. It's a great film. It's a very hard to watch film. Like, especially for highly empathetic people. So, I am looking forward to sharing that experience, and I hope that... I don't know. I hope he's okay during it, I guess is the best I can say. Moab Eliminator. Oh, I haven't even gotten Prince of Darkness yet. Oh, nope. Yeah, no, you're putting stuff way too far back, buddy. Hang on. No. Over here. There you go. That's what you want to do, pal. We need just 2 more charges. And I think after we finish Rosemary's Baby, we have free films, horror films left specifically. I know one is Rocky Horror Picture Show. One is, Shaun of the Dead, and there is one more that is not comedy-oriented in some capacity. Because basically we've been doing it comedy film, proper horror film, comedy film, continue. Oh, by the way, I'm considering it a temporary goal for right now. However, I have decided to kind of shoot a little big for our next follow goal. Our next follow goal will, I will let chat, I'm thinking, vote for the game I 100%. So I'll make a list of, like, the games I have on the backlog that I'm willing to stream, and we will decide, and I will let y'all vote. And depending on, like, what the ratio of votes, like, drawn out is, we will, like, either do a second running of voting. And yeah, I think that could be a fun, like, way to involve, you guys. By the way, while trying to find resources for Jam, I wanted a Jam board, because Google Jamboard died, and I found a good one. Oh, I don't know what a Jamboard is, but I assume, like, kind of a place for everyone to work from. Pigeon? Yeah, no, so something like, my first thought's Notion, but that's not what Notion is. Oh, right, I can... There we go. Lots of money. Yeah, whiteboard, no, I know what you're talking about exactly. Yeah, no, there have been a lot of good alternative options to that kind of programming. Nillanote, or Millanote, that's what it is. Yeah, no, Milla, it is a lot of YouTube sponsors, which is why I know about it, because I watch YouTube like a freaking gremlin. Oh, neat. Always love that free stuff. Connect, power, and we chill. Let's see. Hard. But that's only for teams. Good! You know, always appreciate when a company offers its services for free. It's very kind of, groups to do that. I think that's a good spot. Do this. Get our alchemist up and running. Then you. Here we are. Where's the best place for a farm gonna be? Probably over in this little nook. You down here. Come on. Come on. I saw it. I saw it. There it is. Monkey sense. Guided magic. Arcane blast. Get up to balloon dissolver. Okay, now I see. Okay. Before I was cutting it way too close. Got it. I was just being a silly head. Ooh, here's a fun question for y'all. What is your favorite horror movie? Or like a movie you feel is a must-watch horror movie experience? Because for me, I feel like 28 Days Later is my personal choice. 28 Days Later is a really excellent... just thing in general. Like, it's very hard to describe how good it is, but it is something that really is a sort of life-changing in the perspective of zombies experience. Oh no, I totally get choosing Final Destination. Final Destination is very much a sort of like, it is incredibly culturally important. Like, not even all things considered, it's just known that it's culturally important, you know? And we know that for a fact because it's been milked to high heaven and back. Oh yeah, this is a good banana farm setup. I saw Bloodlines and it was so good. I know, I hear a lot of people really enjoy Bloodlines. Especially because, like, there were a lot of people that just, like, have not been satisfied with the more recent Final Destinations. And I'm very glad that, Tony Todd, may he rest in peace. Like, the last one he was able to be a part of was a good send-off, you know? And we're gonna die because I did not set up a defense line. Oh no, we'll be fine. Yeah, no, we're good. But yeah, no, Bloodlines being good was very nice. Okay, yeah, everything's good. I'm probably gonna get, BIB. I remember an old Jamboard I had for Scarlet Violet Furies. Do you mean like after the game released, or like before the game? Okay, yeah. That's neat. That's very fun. I miss the era of like old custom internet like websites. Honestly, I should really make one in like a fun way. And I wouldn't want it to be for something like Squarespace. I'd want to make sure it has like some fun aspects to it, you know? And let me go through this. Oh, that's cool, pigeon. Yeah, no, anyone that knows how to do web coding, I'm seriously impressed by. Web coding is deeply hard. More passion project so I can play games at school. Aw, that's neat. Yeah, no, I totally get that. That's kind of how I was with writing for some time. It's very hard to articulate, but you know, if you love games, it's something you do a lot. Just use a combo of Cloudflare and Google Sites. I mean, hey, whatever works. There we go. Oversized nails. I had been struggling to find what it is I needed. Now, we're gonna get some pretty beefed up banana farms. We're a little slow on the draw because I got distracted, but won't be for long. Oh, by the way, Tony, there is a fun detail. Well, not detail, but just, piece of trivia I want to tell you, since I know you're a big fan of the actor thanks to Final Destination and all that. And we have been talking to you about Transformers stuff. Tony Todd has actually voiced a Transformer in one of the animated series. It was Prime. He voiced Dreadwing, I believe. He was a very popular character, and then, you know, they do what they do with popular characters. But, no, people loved him in that role. For sure. We should show you a few clips sometimes next time you come over. Absolutely, rest in peace. The man is one of the faces of horror. Gonna get Banana Central up and running in a bit. Oh yeah, no, Candyman is another one of those must-watch horror films, to be honest. Oh dang, I did the wrong thing. Oh well. I am losing track of everything because I'm in the spooky mindset. Oh, I can't wait for Frozen to actually tell you about, the way he reacted when we watched 7. That was a hilarious experience. Also, I have a busy week this week. I don't know if we will have stream tomorrow, I will say. Let me actually quickly check the time and date. But I have a dentist appointment at 3, unfortunately. So if we do stream, it's gonna be a bit of a short one. But chances are we probably just won't stream, unfortunately. Very sad, I know. And also, I believe on the 9th, I may not be able to stream either because I have a doctor's visit. Let me actually quickly check that, because that might be on the weekend. Nope, it's on a Thursday. Yep. So yeah, Tuesday and Thursday, there will be no stream, unfortunately. I'm very sad by that, but we will see what we can do. Cannot be helped. I gotta be a good patient at the doctor's. And I just can't reschedule because unfortunately, it's so freaking hard to schedule appointments. Where you kind of just have to take what they give you or you're never gonna get in the first place. I rescheduled my visit with my gut doctor for my IBS and I'm not seeing him till May now. Because screw me, I guess. Very good, very good. Let's start bumping up our necromancer. Because of how distracted I was during this round, not as many Bloons were able to come out, but it's something. We're making headway into that achievement. Afterwards, we'll probably focus on Bloon Master Alchemist. And then I think from there we'll do crits. That sounds pretty fair. Like, he's just going at it. Look at him. The man cannot stop spawning Bloons. I have hiccups. I'm going to die. Town center. Do standard. Got a lot of space for banana farms. Love to see it. Put Etienne right here. You? 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 And got that. Magic Blast. And let's get up to Balloon Dissolver. That's pretty good. We'll get up to Shimmer. I'll pop down one of these guys, and then we'll be doing some stuff. Oh, I recently restructured my plans for getting some stuff for stream. Basically, I realized that a lot of the things I desired to get, unfortunately, I needed to wait for my branding kit to come in. So I moved things around to see what I can do without my branding kit, and it's a lot. So I'm gonna be very excited to share that once it comes down to it. Can I? Ooh, yes. Now, the other question is, can I? No. Okay. I can, however, do this. 5 farms. You love to see it. Itch, itch. Do that. this. Long life, valuable. Something I need to rewatch recently, honestly, that I've been thinking about is Death Note. Like, obviously, you know, I'm familiar with Death Note. I know a lot about Death Note, but as I consider it, when I watched it, my brain and my literary analysis skills definitely weren't at where I was before. So I think it would be very nice to revisit that. And, you know, see what I can pick up now as an adult. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. Get this. And I think that's it. Oh dear. Yep, retry again. Come on. Oh my gosh. I'm bungled. There we go. Bungled it up. Bungle jungle. Get that. Overclock. Need to get up to 20. Way too much money. Get all that done. Now we just have to wait for this to go off and we'll get Ultra Boost. That should help us out immensely. Oh, I did see a fun new game announced that I am excited to play potentially with people. It's called Villainy, and it kind of looks like just pixel art Among Us, where everyone plays like a class in an RPG party. It looks really freaking cute. I'm very excited to get to experience it eventually here. I absolutely bungled my layout again. Get more banana farms. Those are really important. We're gonna die again because I bungled everything. Bloon liquefier. I've not heard of that. I'd like to look into it. It literally just got announced today. So I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. It looks really freaking cute. It has really awesome art design. The only downside is I do think it is going to be PC only for a hot second. Just from the way it looks, it seems very mouse and keyboard coded. Okay, so I haven't bungled it as bad as I thought I did with my money situation. I could have done a lot better, though. And that is on me. At the very least, we are building up those Ultra Boosts very quick now. Just keeping my eye on everything. We have enough money to make it through, definitely. Question is if damage... Ah, shoot. Gotta continue again. Do this. Do this. There we go. Get that. Grandpa. The balloon solver. Get him down. Yeah, no, I could have done this way better. This was all my fault, definitely. In how I handled the distribution of things. At the very least, I can do this. You know, I wonder, does this stack... I mean, there's only one way to find out. I'm not going to use it on anything else. Except Etienne, because Etienne deserves it. Oh, no, it can't. Yeah, huh, that's a shame. Was a good try. How much? He has 7 at this point, so he's spawning the balloons at a pretty fast rate. Which is pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how... Okay, well, guess that's happening. Let me see. Yeah, no, he's gonna be overclocked to high heaven and back. And now he is at level 10. So that's great. Now we, I guess work on Etienne. Grandpa is summoning like there is no tomorrow. And we love to see that, honestly. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy. Mr. Boy Man. Boy me a man. Bum bum bum. Make him the sheepest that you even can. Gum bum bum bum. Give him some hooves and cute little horns. Bum 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 bum. I don't remember the rest of the song. Spoke a little too quietly right there. But we shall see how it is. One of my favorite details about Bookworm Etienne is the little just magic dragons he gets that just look like they're in his face. I don't know. It's just very charming to me. Little creaturas. If you give me a little guy in a piece of art, I will be pleased. Let's see here. Little dudes. Little guys. Okay, forest time. Gotta stretch my fingies. Where will Etienne go? Down here seems the best. Can I remove these immediately, please? Oh, it's right. It's based on round. Oh, this is gonna stink. Primary magic military support. Okay. So in that case, basically just don't rely on my usual tactics so far. Got it. Let me do this. At the very least, these guys get a discount. Love that. Got those. What next? I'm gonna want to get a magic guy here, but that's like at round 19. Shoot. And also, Tiny flies back right on time. That little jerk. Okay. Military monkey, you go in here. Had to walk away to prep. That's no problem, Tony. What, you're prepping dinner pretty early. What you making? I guess put this guy down here. He is not here for damage in the first place, so it doesn't matter where he goes. Just put this. Cleansing foam. Ooh, chicken Alfredo. An hour 30 to make. Oh man, so you're making some pretty fancy chicken Alfredo. Well, kind of. Hey, Infinity, welcome back. We're just continuing on with the Bloons. No, I totally get that. Funny time, and Tony was just talking about dinner, so what kind of snack did you make for yourself? Oh, frozen meal. Hour 30 for chicken Alfredo? Dang. That's crazy. Oh, what am I missing? Am I missing anything? No, not really. With this setup I'm being forced to use, so I just gotta send it. Oh yeah, no, you gotta love chicken Alfredo. It is so good. Snack was popcorn and then half a deli container of Jell-O, but the Jell-O was sugar-free in the whole container. Should be like 80 calories. Okay, that's good. That is good to hear, friend. Let's set up banana farms up here. I personally am a big fan of like fiber-rich snacks, honestly. I like making sure I get pretty full. Side note, Tupperware still serves a occasional roll, but man, if you haven't, order yourself some deli container. Oh no, I am aware of the hack that deli containers are the way, for the most part. They're cheaper, they're just as reusable, but gosh dang, they great. Oh, there is one complaint I actually have about the banana farmers I must share. Sacrilege, I cannot have them in a fancy costume. I need my silly guy. Why can't I have my silly guy? Ninja Kiwi. Also, I have some other silly cheap games to recommend. Shoot, friend, absolutely. Increase production, increase production, increase production, increase production. Gonna go with Reventure, which is, oh, I believe, I've seen, I think, Iron Pineapple play that one. It does seem quite silly, yes. If not, I've at least seen him say there was an adjacent game to it. And little fly, get out of my face. Get over here. Long life bananas. Classics. Oh, yeah, no, I already have those games. Well, not Shadows Overloading, because I didn't buy it before I put in effect the game ban. But I have 100%ed West of Loathing, actually. So, though that still brings up the good point of, like, if you've never played it, play West of Loathing. It is hilarious. Like, genuinely freaking hilarious. and 16 bananas. I hope I have enough power. I'm gonna do this. Also, my viewer finding a loophole in the game ban. Can't recommend. Unfortunately, there is no loophole for the game ban. I am so sorry, Infinity. Like, well, there is a loophole, but it's not one that Shadows over Loathing can apply to, because the loophole is that it has to be a very recent game, as in, like, something that people will spoil without thinking about it because they assume people are talking about it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Shadow over Loathing does not follow that. Like, something like Claire Obscure or Silent Hill F would fit into the game ban loophole. Plus, I would want to stream Shadows over Loathing, and I have a backlog difference, actually, between Shadows over Loathing and... not chat. So, I have two backlogs, basically. Oh, I already have Binding of Isaac. It is something I play on my Steam Deck. I do plan on starting to stream it eventually, but Bloons takes priority. Just because I don't want too many games on the channel that don't really have an endpoint, or at least the endpoint is a million years off. I have seen the new edition, yes. I haven't downloaded it yet because I'm going to be honest, I'm going to use some of the cheesy strats that exist pre-edition to beat things like greed mode. Because I'm a little sneaky sneakerson like that. But yeah, that's a general thought process. No, they largely still do, but there are some things that are easier in the current version to do than they are in the... There are things that are easier to do in the previous version than there are in the new version. I have heard of that, yes. It's very fun. What else? But yeah, to get back to the backlog point, because I kind of lost my train of thought talking about Binding of Isaac. I have two backlogs. There is a stream backlog and a personal backlog. The personal backlog is for games that I do not want to stream and do not feel comfortable in streaming, whether that be I just don't think they'd be a fun experience, I don't think I would be able to do them justice as I stream them, or I'm just not interested in streaming them, period. It could be any number of those things, truth be told. So there are games that also on the wish list fall into those categories of, like, I would like to buy this game and stream it. I would like to buy this game, but I would not like to stream it, or at least not stream my first playthrough of it. For one reason or another. Yeah, shoot Infinity. Does the block get bypassed if it's a gift? So I've considered that, because I have actually considered setting up a thing for when I allow point redeems or donations of, like, you have to redeem a point thing and then I will allow you to gift a game. And that will put it at the top of the next queue. So basically, if, oh, pardon me. I'm getting a little dry-throated. Let me take a sip of water real quick. You have to get enough points to redeem the gift a game feature, and when you do that, I will allow someone to put a game at the top of the queue and buy it for me. I do have to approve of the game because, for example, I don't want to play, say, Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy. I don't like those kinds of games. And I don't want people to have to do that, you know? But basically, yes, eventually I will allow that as a feature. I think I over-explained it because I wanted to make sure I got all the semantics out of the way. But in general, yes, when I open up that as a point option. The block will get bypassed if it is a gift. But as of right now, because I'm not accepting affiliate yet, it is not a factor in this whole situation. I hope that makes sense. I'm sorry that my description is literally the worst thing on earth. Okay. I'm very glad about that. It's honestly very hard to try and describe the thoughts going on up inside of my head while having to focus on a game that requires a lot of focus like Bloons. Because you kind of don't realize how much focus Bloons takes. Speaking of, I've actually going into points and when I'm accepting affiliate. I think I finally figured out, like, the goal, or I've reevaluated the whole situation with, like, when it's best to accept affiliate. And I think I'm going to accept it when Twitch considers me at 50 concurrent viewers on the regular. Will that be hard to achieve? Absolutely. But I think just for the sake of safety and growth, that is the best course of option. Yeah, no, Isaac is so hard to play and, like, focus on something else with, because, like, Isaac demands a lot of perfection with you. There's literally a character where you can only get hit twice if you get really unlucky. Isaac is not to be messed with. That is true. I feel like in general, the Forgotten is really easy to just kind of zone out with. Oh my gosh. Here, there, finally. I do not know why that was taking so freaking long. Moab Eliminator. For me, I struggle more with Keeper. Oh yeah, no, Keeper and Tainted Keeper are real easy to just kind of zone out with and insta-die. Tainted Keeper especially. It's also crazy that with Tainted Keeper, you can drop sticky nickels, and it can just screw you over in the funniest way. Isaac is so good, man. I'm really excited for Mugenics as well. Mugenics seems really freaking fun. I also saw a really weird article complaining about Mugenics, including, like, human, like, aspects to the cats, by which I mean a feature you can get on cats is autism. And I'm like, I'm gonna be for real, man. This is just how Edmund McMillan is. And farming sacrifice rooms. Yeah, no, that's a general strat with Keeper. He is very good if you farm with him. Come on. There. I did that for no reason. Why did I do that? Do this. Then... Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Well, I've been here a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Then... I think right here is good. Arcane Blast. And I don't have enough for Etienne at this point. Okay. Where do I want to put Etienne? Yeah, I think right here in general is really good. Because he'll increase the range of everybody. Let's see about getting this guy. Bloon Dissolver. There we go. Then, is it even worth it to farm bananas here? I don't think so. I think this is just a, bigger radius, jungle drums. Does this guy? No, he doesn't. Not yet. We're getting there, though. Let's make sure to have a shimmer down at the very least, and then one of these guys. Alright, now just to save up. Well, actually, hang on, there's one more thing I could do, but we'll wait. I think it's more important to get Monkey Town. That'll provide a lot of income. How far would you say you're into unlocks in Isaac Infinity? If you're okay with me asking that. There we go, and now we just gotta wait for Monkey City. Less than 150, very nice! You'll love to see it. Undead, nope. Down here. And now, gonna go and oversized nails, pin. Let's see about this. Yeah, no, they're getting the most pops, which is good. Leslie is still putting in some work. But when we get overclock, that is going to be a nice chunk of change. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Ultra Boost on this one. If we can, that would be nice. But I don't think I should count on it. Get Moab Assassin, that'll be helpful. And probably I do want to at least get Prince of Darkness before I focus on anything to do with Ultra Boost. Just because that feels like a lot more of a safety strat. The last thing I would want is to ruin my chance because I'm so focused on Ultra Boost, I fail to protect my defense. Especially because everything is grouped up so close to here. There we go. And we're gonna start getting some real bonuses here. Let me see about this. And right now, seems like we're going pretty fast. Yeah, no, this was the right strat, most likely. If we can get all the gold medals on the basic map, or, you know, the first gold medal on all the basic maps, I will be very happy today. I think that is a perfectly fine goal to aim for. We're a little over halfway to the, cost of Ultra Boost. Oh, I have an interesting question for you guys. What's a joke you really hate from a movie? Like one that's clearly meant to be funny, but it kind of just like makes you annoyed, even if it's like a dumb joke. Because I recently remembered this one joke from the Lightyear movie, and I don't know why, but it just makes me angry. Because it almost feels like it's so self-assured in how silly haha it is that they think everyone will laugh at it. Where it's the joke where they get ham sandwiches from the vending machine, but the ham is on the outside of the sandwich and the bread is in the middle. And when Buzz is like, well, this just isn't right, they're like, well, I know. Well, if the bread's on, there's 2 slices of bread on the outside, it's like not wet enough. And I don't know, it just makes me angry. I think it's because it's also just a gross joke. I don't know, man. Disney movies are bad recently. My partner and I actually had a conversation about this where, like, the last best film we really enjoyed was Encanto. And Encanto released a decent while ago at this point. And it is just like, they have not made anything good since then. That's not good. And we still have like a lot of criticisms of Encanto. In some ways. What even is, like, the Elemental? Well, when we say Disney, we mean, like, pure Disney, no Pixar involvement, because Elemental is Pixar. Yeah, no, Elemental is good, though. They just bungled the marketing. Like, it seems like the next good one is probably going to be, Zootopia 2. Like, I'm really not sure what to expect of Zootopia 2. But, I don't know. It seems like it'll be cute. I'm just really confused on the plot. Like, what the general well, I get what it is. It has to do with, like, the snake character that breaks into Zootopia. Oh, yeah, no. They know people like, Nick and Judy together. I like it too. My philosophy with, like, characters has always been, like, with writing friends. They need to feel like either they would only be best friends for life or they could genuinely be life partners, and Nick and Judy definitely fall into that category. I think it's, like, it's very much one of those things of I don't blame people if they ship them, and I don't blame people if they don't think they're in a romantic thing. They're just well written together, and that is what is important to their characters. Huh. I don't know, man. It's so weird how bad people are at, like, writing an interesting fairy tale story. Wish depresses me deep. This has gone on to such a tirade, not tirade, but, like, such a weird conversation path. Yeah, I don't ship it, but I won't hate on- Exactly. Well, you shouldn't hate on people even if, like, they're not well written, but you know what I mean. You can absolutely see why people ship them together. Yes, finally, space for banana farms. Okay, let's see. Etienne down here. You... Glue. Boo. Is there... Come on. Oh no, I can't get him in there at the same time. Oh well. Let's do this first. Large potions. People. Arcane Blast. There we go. That'll be a good line of defense for a hot minute till I get Bloon Dissolver up and running. But no, Wishes was truly a disappointment because they felt like... I think the best way to put it is... just by referencing what made Disney great, they thought it made it great. But that's not at all how it works. Yet they can't seem to wrap their heads around that fact. I don't know, perhaps I'm being too negative this time around on stream. I do feel quite saltims. I don't think I can fit any more in any decent space. Yeah. Engineer Monkey can go up here. Hey, welcome in, Mac and Cheese. Happy to have you here. Yes, we are farming. Just going through, getting the metals as we can. Yeah, no, I connected him to something. Gonna get all these guys up and running. And now, I think we're in a pretty good spot. And the dosh will slowly start flowing in. Let me see about also... Yeah, valuable bananas is good to go. Let's do our pins and needles. Oh, Jim, you're here too. Nice to see you, man. Hope you've been lurking well. Have been... Yeah, no, you have not been here in a while. Probably because you have not been here in a while. And I'm about to die because I forgot we were getting near the point where we get Moabs. Let me do this. Thankfully I can do all that. And I cannot, unfortunately, pop that fast enough. But we can do all of this and get a bit of money rolling in. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, no. Genshin will do that to ya. I'm so sorry for your curse, Mac. I wish you a swift recovery. Good old Genshin. Man, I am really sad that I just bounced off that game to a certain extent. Don't get me wrong, it's ultimately good that I bounced off it to a certain extent. But I really did enjoy the time I did have with it. I just wish it wasn't a gacha. Because its design is not a gacha friendly. Oh hey, another banana research facility, love that. I have to say is, frick you, Flins, I hate building you, oh my gosh. I can only imagine because of the amount of grinding I hear it takes for Genshin characters. Again, I feel that wouldn't be bad if Genshin was just not a gacha. I'm currently saving for Varka. I don't know. Oh wait, no, is that the hot guy, Tony? Is that the hot guy we keep sending TikToks about to each other back and forth? One of them. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, right. Rear. Yeah. I've actually been watching a friend of mine, Donnie, good pal. I've been watching him play Whirving Waves. It's actually not as, I don't know, it's a lot more interesting than I thought. It very is a lot more goonery than Genshin is. But I don't think that's a bad thing. At the very least, the characters are written very funny. I was not planning to play Genshin again, but my friend made me play again. Absolutely, it was your friend. We totally believe that, mac and cheese. What? Oh no, I do remember that. I did get far enough in the story to hear that. Yeah, now I need to just save up for, Banana Central. I feel like I might like Honkai Star Rail, but also I don't have time for a live service RPG. I don't have time for live service games. I've literally dropped every live services game. I've even dropped Twisted Wonderland. I'm still into Twisted Wonderland, don't get me wrong. I'm still very much trash. But at the oh, my lozenges were not closed. I'm glad I noticed that. I'm still into Twisted Wonderland, I'm just not paying them anymore, because I don't have time for their BS. I will enjoy the manga, I will enjoy the anime, if the little fly will get out of my face. And I will continue to play games that give me not extrinsic value, but intrinsic value. Rather than expecting me to devote my life and soul to its time-consuming means of live service stuff. Anyway, this is my petition to make a Infinity Nikki adventure game with just a lot of DLC. Where I can unlock anything. Or everything. I will absolutely pay for that. Oh, right, I need to buy this. That's what I was missing. I can't see my boys. I should probably put on... Hang on. Where is... Okay. Continue. There we go, that's a lot better. Okay. I can actually see where I am clicking now. And it's at 10, that's good. I do like the motions in Honkai a lot more, I will say. I know a lot of people think it's over-animated, but I don't know. I think I just see too much stiff animation today. I'd rather things be over-animated. I think a lot of people end up mistaking, like, over-animated... How do I put this? A lot of people fail to recognize when something is simply subtly animated and, like, is very carefully and purposefully animated in a way to, like, give the most effect in a simple way. And why did you move over here? I don't know. Versus when something is just stiff looking. And I think that's really kind of ruined our perception. Not ruined our perception, but ruined the vibe of a lot of projects in certain ways. I say ruined very extremely. I don't think that is very unfair of me to say. And I need to re-articulate my words. It's not that stiff animation ruins things, but more so it causes things to be not nearly as appealing or show off its potential as much as something is willing to be over-exuberant. I think a good example is there was some anime recently that, you know, it starts with girls dancing. Like a lot of shows do. Like, oh, cute girls dancing, yeah, jiving along to the beat, and stuff like that. But the animation that they display is so nothing and so boring that it just makes it look entirely cheap. And like they didn't want to put any effort in towards this thing they were working to. And hey, we got oath breakers. Monkey tap. Now we just have to, I think, let me see. Yeah, 1 billion damage with Bloon Master Alchemist. So that's gonna be pretty fun. We'll see if we can do it here in Resort. That would be nice. But yeah, no, they showed this very stiff-looking animation next to freaking Lucky Star. You know, from the, aughts. And man, the Lucky Star dance, it's so simple, but it's so good. The girls move with purpose. Getting 1 billion damage on Bloon Master Alchemist is really not that hard to get. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a cinch. Okay, I got Etienne up. I don't need to worry about camo detection anymore, so I can really just focus on, not that. Getting my guy up and running. Get you down here. Glue man. And let's get an engineer. Damn, double cash and fast track. Yeah, I know. A lot of people get on me for it, but I just like having fun, okay? I am not gonna have fun with my silly game that I paid money for to play. You know? Actually, can I? Bigger radius, jungle drums. I probably shouldn't have done that. Having fun? What's that? It's what I am having right now. And you can't have any. No, I'm joking. Anyone can have fun if they open the joy in their heart. Pin. Get you. And let's go. We'll speed this up and they'll eventually get back around to us. I did mess up the distribution of things I wanted to do, but we'll live. We have Etienne to support us in the background. Don't need that. Do need rubber to gold. I took a drink, tried to take a drink while my lid was closed. Tiny fly truly ruins my life. Deconstruction, cleansing foam. I would like to get to overclock, but first we're gonna save up for Money Town. Or Monkey Town. And I will be able to put some, things up and running. I don't know why I'm, like, acting like I can't put down farms. I definitely can. This is definitely an area where farming can be encouraged. I think I'm just acting silly. Yes! Oh, this is gonna be so nasty. Yes! Get this guy over here. Up this way. Let me go ahead and quickly slow this down. Because I think I can do this. Yes. That's a lot of farms. Do this, because I need to be able to see everything. Do that. Connect to this. Actually, you know what? No, connect to this one. That one I know for a fact is in range. Do probably want to do this. Oh, I bumped my mic. I apologize. Increase production, increase production, increase production, increase production, increase production. Pause. Focus up. Focus up. There we go. Do all of these. There we go. Very nice. Yep. I'm trying to farm a lot. If I can afford them, I should like to maximize my selection of banana plantations for money. I don't know how that guy got over there. I'm probably gonna sell this one. I think some bananas are falling out of his range. I don't know though. I cannot confirm nor deny. How is Etienne doing? I might move Etienne too. I think he's stealing a lot from the Bloon Master Alchemist. There we go, banana research facility. We are going to start making the dosh real quick. I am going to do this though. Monkey City. Yeah, no, Etienne is stealing a lot from that, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Plutonium reactor. I feel like my brain is kind of dying for some reason. I don't know why. Need to slow this down. I think we're at the point now where I have to do this. That is pretty good. Yep, that's great. Oh, yeah, there's one guy down there. I think I can get a Chinook. Hang on, I'm going to lock in place. Just put you over here. Just go down this path for a hot second. And move you just a little bit further down here so you aren't in the line of path of others. Yeah, that's a lot nicer for my purposes. Then I'm actually going to sell you, because I don't need you for anything else. And I can do this. And Energizer, do this. And we will start making that dosh, and Tiny Fly is back. He's going to ruin my life. I probably should do Blue Master Alchemist like this now. I think I should just focus on Bloon Master Alchemist. I'm wasting so much money and time trying to get him to be set up. I think also Gloogle is, creating issues. So I think I'm going to have to change the way this is strategized about. We'll see. Well, right now Leslie is definitely, at the very least, doing a lot of damage, no matter what. Very good, that worked. Get it. Yeah, no, I think if I just, like, do a weird setup with a Bloon Alchemist, one of these guys, and maybe just some defense on the end, I should be a lot more able to put a lot more damage output out. I can also probably only bring this down to 1 banana farm, and I think that would really help. So far, so good. At the very least, I'll get 5K or 50K. All I can really ask for. Yeah, no, they can definitely hit some of those. You know, I have an idea. It's probably not the smartest idea, but it is an idea. I think I'm just doing the meme of the greed they talk about in the Bible with this whole setup down here. It definitely nerfed me ultimately in the end. I do have all this though. That is good. Okay, at the very least I'll get 1K. That's pretty nice. Should I should set up a permabrew, I think. I think a permabrew would work nicely. It's gonna be the weirdest setup of all time. Can he not permabrew his friend? He can't. I just wasted a lot of money. I think. Get all that. That's pretty good. Yeah, looks like it's on a timer, so that's unfortunate. Tiny fly is flying about my mic, and I am not appreciative of it. I can definitely do this at the very least. That's fun. And this, and that's about it. Yeah, I think we're all set up here. I probably can still Ultra Boost this guy. I might do that. Did you set the blue? Oh my gosh, I did not. I knew I was forgetting something. No, oh my gosh. I can't believe I've done this. Thank you. Oh, that's so sad. That's so much potential damage out the window. Oh, I'm so upset. Drats. Drats on hats with bats. Well, that boosted us near the end, but I could have been doing a lot more. Let's see where that put us. I don't remember where Bloon Master Alchemist even is on this list. Didn't help us. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that next time. Into skates. Let's see. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna pop an Etienne down here. Pop an Alchemist as close as I can get. I think that's good. I do want this. And what I'll do is I will pop this right here, and this. I can, however, Mac, I don't know if I set the title right. I should have. I'm trying to get all the medals on all the maps. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm going just through everything to basically set up. You know, basically I'm trying to get to the point where I'll be able to black border stuff. Because I want to get all the medals in the first place. I think that would be fun. Did I buy the wrong thing? Kind of, yeah. You know, I'm gonna pop one of these. Bigger radius, jungle drums. There we go. Extra range, reload, cluster bombs. This is pretty fine. Get to here. We'll get to Bloon Dissolver. That'll be nice. Missile launcher, Moab Mauler. We're all pretty set with all that. I will set this up once I get to BMA. I think I'll just throw down a few Thrives. And add a couple of these. Yeah, no, it's 105. Well, oh, or that's the best path. Got it. Is what you mean. Thank you. Right now, though, we gotta work our way up to Monkey Town. And once I get that, I will pop down a few farms just to get some extra income from them. I will put this guy... Is there a place for him in here? No? Okay, that makes sense. I did do that to myself, kind of. Do that. Monkey Town. That's pretty good. Get that. We do want to get Monkey City up and running ASAP. That's pretty good. And now we can start working on these guys. Can I fit this in anywhere? Literally? No, I've bungled myself. Excellent. Thank you, video game. Want to do this because I need that camo detection ASAP. That is not necessary. That's not just necessary. It's the only thing that will make me survive long term. Do I want to invest down larger surface area? Probably. Cleansing foam. Yeah, we get to overclock. I think I'll wait a bit before buying that. I think at that point I should wait to get Bloon Master Alchemist. Okay, I'm finally starting to figure out a strat, which is better than before. It is a shame that because of the way I bungled the placement, I can't get a farm down in any way that helps. But it is something that will still be of good use. Okay, there we go. Now we set to strong. And that's gonna be really awesome. And now we get you to overclock. And that should be really freaking useful when we reach it. Almost there. The hope is we can reach Ultra Boost by the end, but I have no idea. Shoot. At the very least, let me get this up, because that'll be so useful. Did not have that done in time. We're getting pretty close, though, to getting that, stuff I want. I can probably, once I get Ultra Boost, I may be able to set up a Chinook and clean at... Well, that doesn't help me. Yeah, getting all this. Come on, Ultra Boost. Just 20k away. She's already doing a lot better than she had previously. Which is pretty awesome. The fact that I did bungle the setup for farms did screw us over quite a bit. I'm not sure how good things are gonna get because of that mess up. I am gonna decide to do this so I can get this faster. And now what I can do is set this down about here. Do this. Get this up here. She is starting to kill a lot faster, which is good. If we can get to free 30k, that would be kind of nice, but the chance of that happening before the end of the whole map is very unlikely. We are halfway there, though. We'll see. You do tend to get a lot more money as the rounds go on, so that gives us a chance to really do some nice damage. Hang on, that. Getting pretty close. Come on. Okay, we have already surpassed our last amount of damage with with at least 10 rounds left, so that is pretty motivating, and we just got Energizer, which is gonna make it so we can really pop a lot more Ultra Boosts on her. Da-da-da. 9, and let's get one more up and running. This will be a very nice one for Leslie. Okay, no, that was not the Moab round I thought it was. I forget, can I can. That's probably useful in the instance of putting banana farms on Fangs, but I can't remember. For now, let's just energize myself so I can get a lot more Fangs. Do this. Thankfully, this is doing a lot of damage. Let's get Etienne up a bit. Etienne's range gets wild after a certain point. I think he is still stealing quite a bit from... Yeah, no, I think I just need to put Leslie out at the front to give her a lot of space. Because Etienne is climbing quite quickly. Yeah. That is good to know for future reference. Let me go ahead and... No, I'm not gonna do it. We're almost down to 1. Should I sell Etienne? No, thankfully the others did it well. Let's see, did that bump us up? Nope. 1 billion damage. Actually, is there anything else? I think we're actually closer to the crit. But if we work on the billion now, it will add up much quicker. Oh my gosh, there's so many beginner maps. I forgot about that. Lotus Island. We've been making good progress so far, about halfway into stream, a little more than over, actually. Yeah, I think if I just set everyone up over on this side, we'll be able to, do a lot of stuff without getting in the way of the alchemist. Hey! I'm shoveling it through my monitor. No, don't do that. I have an OLED. It's gonna get everywhere. Oh, but nice. Chipotle. Love that. Good to see you as well, Dan. Hope all's been going good. We are just enjoying a casual Monkey Monday. Figuring out how to turn rubber into gold. Do this. Do that. I got you down. I don't want anyone here except for this. It's not going to be the most optimal setup, but it will be a setup that I have made. Oh, and sure, I'll do this. Bigger globs, glue soak, going to pop this down because otherwise I'm gonna die. But I hope all's been good. I hope your little endeavor with your TCG stuff has been going fun. Don't know if you took my recommendation to look at other card games on TCG Player, but if you did, I hope you found some cool things. I don't know why I'm talking this way. I feel like I'm talking in a weird way today. But I suppose that could just be me being my slimy self. Let's see. Doing all this. I am going to eventually want to... Here we go. Come on. Where is it? There you are. And then... There we go. Can I fit one more? Potentially. Yes! That's so good. Excellent, even. Let me go ahead and bump up my stuff again, actually. 85 feels like a fair amount. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Not too big, not too small. Greater plantations. Long life. Valuable bananas, valuable banana. Valuable banana. Banana plantation. Yeah, I'm very good. Glad you went and checked them out. Yeah, no, I love browsing TCG Player. When I'm not balking at the prices of Pokemon cards, it's a very fun time. Speaking of, I actually found a place selling some of the Mega Evolution sets, and I got one of the booster bundles. I got freaking ripped off. I got freaking nothing. I know, I was around when you mentioned that in Poppy's stream while she was playing Planet Coaster 2. I totally relate to that. I think that is freaking fun. You know, I, like many people who grew up with Pokemon and stuff, have always wanted to sit down and, like, play the game. Like, make my own card game. Chances are I still might, because I do want to at some point. I've always wanted to make a visual novel, and I do want to make, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Inspired visual novel. I think that could be immensely fun. And I would want to have my own, like, custom game version, because I don't want to just remake a Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG Player thing, even though I feel like a lot of people would like that. Been wanting to open cards, but my luck is down. Yeah, no, I feel that. I should probably get setting down one of these guys. And you. Oversized nails, pin, do this. I do not know if we are making good progress or not to our goals. At the very least, we have a lot better income situation than we did previously. I don't think I'm gonna build my way up to banana research facility, like the thing beyond banana research facility. But I do think getting to the one below that, or banana research facility, is the best option. I need you. I think we're gonna die. Yeah, no, I was too slow on the draw there, which is unfortunate. Oh, I can overclock. Yeah, that's probably the best course of action here. Do that. Yeah, that was good. Okay, yeah, no, overclocking on the banana farms is the correct course of action. Do this. We have quite a few up and running at this point. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And there's another. Yes. And we are in the clear. Okay. Got ourselves quite a bit of money. We will be able to do Monkeyopolis now. We will now constantly have money generating out the wazoo. I'm gonna very quickly, just because... Unfortunately, they don't pick up the other things. Or they don't pick up the giant crates. I'm putting down a banana farmer. Let's see about getting our Bloon Master Alchemist. First, switch to strong. There we go. It's gonna be a bit rough for a hot second, but we'll make do. Get Bloon Liquefier, and then we're going to go down to Energizer. And that should hopefully keep us afloat for a hot minute. I think I can do this for... Yeah, no, I can absolutely pound, overclocks onto Monkeyopolis for the sake of getting extra dosh. And thankfully so far, Leslie is doing a lot more damage than she usually does because she is all alone. I do want to hurry and get Ultra Boost up and running, though. Get that. The sooner I get Ultra Boost up and running, the sooner I can start really demolishing stuff. And I got it up and running. Now, let's see about making some money. And also, I can put down normal bananas rather than throw my cursor all over the screen. That's a lot nicer. Thankfully, she is getting everything demolished. Barbed darts, Bloon solver. Probably want to get Moab Eliminator up and running. That just feels a lot safer. Oh, wow, I thought we were in the last 10 rounds. We were actually in the last 20. Okay, we are a lot buffer than I thought we were originally. That is excellent, in fact. Yeah, no, we are gonna do quite a bit of damage to stuff. Now, hopefully when Leslie is not overclocked, she still does what she's doing right now. So that way I can actually move some of the overclocks to Monkeyopolis. Which will hopefully give us quite a bit more dosh to work with. Not that we're hurting at all. It's just a nice spot. Yeah, no, she does fine. Could do a little bit better, though. But that is just a c'est la vie situation. Up. Etienne has the perma level 20 boost now. And there's a fly in my face! Small fly is being real aggressive today. I might have to sell Etienne, actually, because he's kind of demolishing everything before it can get on screen. I'm gonna have to do that, yeah. I think that's the only way I can persist this. Yeah, no, it's a slow but steady process for Bloon Master Alchemist, a billion damage, but we're getting there. I mean, I got to 24 without even trying, so... it's something. I'm very curious. Oh, right, there's no more camo detection. That's not good. Hang on. Let me just do, this. That's an easy fix. My main concern is how this adds up. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a long minute, so I should stop checking. Play. Candy Falls. Would it be okay if I tell you the best hero? You can tell me who you think is the best hero, Nord, but I like me Etienne. He's my favorite lad. I enjoy having a good support hero. Like, I just enjoy Etienne a lot. Ah, nice. Glad to meet like-minded Etienne enjoyers. He is a very good lad indeed. You know, I probably can, I'm reevaluating my strategies as I go on. Other tower defense games. There is a game that I 100%ed called Rats, Bats, and Bones. It's inspired by old, like, DOS-type games in its pixel art, and it's really, really fun. It's pretty darn challenging, but it has some banging music, and I think it is very underrated for what it is. So I always highly recommend people check out Rats, Bats, and Bones. And I am lost in the lad I need. There he is. My boy. Get that. Do this. I'll be able to fit one. Hang on, let me actually go up. I forgot what I'm looking for. Glue splatter, glue hose. Slows blues down. Okay, yeah, I want to go to... Probably should do this. Oh, by the way, nothing really specific about it, but I recently learned there is a critical reference in Digimon Time Strangers, and that makes me very happy. Monkey, Monkey Alola, welcome to Monkey Time. What else? What else is going on? Thinking about more tower defense games I enjoy. Oh gosh, I feel so upset by it. It used to be a mobile game, but there was this mobile game where you would be able to, like, get heroes, basically. Like, it was gacha, but I very much enjoyed it. It was just fun. There really aren't enough good tower defense games, IMO, and I haven't really explored a lot of them. I'm very picky, I find, with the games I invest my time in. There we go, get that. Let's see. There we go, let me get this, and then I will pop down a normal banana farmer. A very normal man, as you can see. Get that. Oh, true, PvZ. I'm not gonna lie, EA has ruined, like, PvZ for me in the sense that I forget it's a good tower defense game and not just, you know, ruined by corporate greed ad tower defense game. But no, PvZ is a lovely time, truthfully. Always love a good game of PvZ. I'm very excited to complete it eventually, because I used to have, like, you know, the old disc version. Blast from the past right there. Played it all the time when I would visit my grandma down in Florida. Banana guy hitting them moves. He really is. We need a banana farmer costume for the pro banana farmer. It's a shame that he doesn't have drip to match his friend. His less talented, less farm friend. Alright, now we'll get monkey commerce up and going. How... Leslie really needs... The path to money is a hard one at this current point. I really should not have, You know, I can, And it's fine, I don't need to worry about it too much. In fact, what I can do probably is, rather than do that, I can put stuff down here. I do know, actually, they have released a few tower defense games that are from the old Flash era that I never played just because I wasn't much of a Flash kid. Never had computers that could handle it. So I would be eager to pick some of those up. I think one is like Kingdom Defense 4 or something like that. That is one I am familiar with to some capacity. Let's do this now. Get a little money on that side. Monkey City. You know what? I'm gonna pop down a Thrive, and we are bleeding. That is unfortunate. Gotta pop these. We're gonna fail. Yeah, I'm just gonna let us bleed out. Not happy about that. It's so funny to think some computers couldn't run Flash. It really is. Because it's the most common denominator. Okay, no, I have it. It's all good. Like, it was made to be easy to run. But, man, computers were just complicated, you know? They took a while to do things. They could be very picky about what programs you did run on them. I could die a painful death because I did not set up a Moab destroyer. And then shows, yeah, no. Flash shows were very hit or miss for some generations. That was very long, but yeah. That is all we can do at this point, so I'm gonna get overclock when I can. This is gonna be a very scuffed setup, but we are making do. At the very least, these guys are defending pretty well. What's your favorite song? Ooh, I have been listening to Death by Melanie Martinez a lot. Death is a really excellent, vibey song. And really anything from the Portals album is incredibly good. I also highly recommend Void. Fun fact, the songs Void and, Death by Melanie Martinez loop in on each other, so you can listen to them back and forth and back and forth. It's a very fun way to have produce those two songs specifically together. Are you not located on first, or are you just slow? Yeah, no, it's a very unique, stylistic thing that only a few songs do, Tony, but I really appreciate it. Especially for the themes of those songs being afterlife, into seeking life again. It's a very wonderful exploration of the concept of life and death and what it means. Okay, we're gonna go into Bloom Master Alchemist time. We are starting to struggle. We need something good. I'm gonna pop a strong on. Do this. Made it through there at least. If I can hurry up and get Ultra Boost, I would love that. That would be really awesome, honestly. Like, the more money, the better. Yeah, I should have... Oh my gosh. I get so distracted by my own junk that I fail to better calculate the best course of actions. That was the wrong guy. What am I doing? What about yourself, Nord? I would like to know what your favorite song is. In fact, I'd like to hear what everyone's is, or the one they're listening to mostly. Okay, do this. That was close. We can hurry and get the last little bit of Ultra Boost going on. I can really do something nice. Ooh, Are You Mine by Arctic Monkeys is absolutely a bop. I love me Arctic Monkeys. They definitely have my favorite bass lines in a lot of modern songs. Honestly. Oh, right, I can also, hang on, put you down here. Do this. There we go. And that will start getting buffed up. Oh, yeah, you showed me Alkaline by Sleep Token. You have been hard in on the Sleep Token vibes recently, Tony. Not that that's a bad thing. I just know they have been your fave for a hot minute. I know they've actually been a lot of people's faves. They really blew up in, like, the past year, a few years or so. Get Energizer. They really have, for certain. You gotta love it when that happens. Why is this guy just not focusing on this side? I don't know. He's being freaky about it. And also, my game is kind of freaking out, it seems, for some reason. I don't know why. It keeps just pausing for half a second. I'm probably gonna back up when we exit this map. Just because the game has crashed before and it's taken me by a lot of surprise. Oh, I forgot I had a deck of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards on my desk. I just look over and I'm like, why is Cloud Strife looking at me? Why is he here? Okay, hang on. I need to absolutely move this guy. Lock in place. Support Chinook. Move this over here. I think this should help out a lot. And what I can do is... boost this guy up. Oh, he's still... Okay, this is gonna be very weird, and I don't like doing it, but it should make sure he is out of the way of... yeah. Okay, I think I figured it out. The game is really freezing up at some points. I do not know why this is happening. Quickly get this to quad dark. I forgot that's the path. Lock in place. Go back. Thank you. You were not invited. You were not invited to the party. They haven't discovered electronic warfare. Thankfully, we're fighting them back with the power of alchemy. Modern problems require ancient solutions. Like the prophecies of Monkey Al-Daib. Or the Philosopher's Stone. Do not ask where it came from. We do not take responsibility for the deaths that happened in Monkey Istanbul. How are you? You're almost to 9. That's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, get one more down. And that's pretty good. Honestly, all things considered, this was a really scuffed run, but we ate it work. Please stop freezing, video game. I should like to keep my progress. That sounds like a nice time. I think you should agree that sounds like a nice time. We'll have a nice time saving my video game progress and not losing it. There we go. Back up. Oh, hey, we got a monkey knowledge point at some point. I didn't even realize. There we go. Nice, nice. It is kind of sad that... I'm probably gonna really struggle getting to these other points, but c'est la vie. I'm gonna be playing this game for a long time anyway. It's not gonna matter too much, that's the wrong thing. Get down here. But Kami, how are you doing, friend? I hope you're having a good one. Sorry that took me a second to ask that. I am very distracted today, it seems. Where, oh, where? Waffles or pancakes? Ooh, that's so hard to answer, but I think I'm more a pancake girly, truth be told. I like the absorption of syrup and items more so than the holding of them. It's a lot nicer to me. I know for a lot of people I'm factually incorrect. Unfortunately, I am following my heart on this subject matter. Etienne, oh gosh, I might have to move him again. This always happens. But first... I am going to do this. Thankfully, this should... There we go, Moab Blue. That's all set up. What I can do is, hang on, I have an idea. Longer range. Advanced intel. And we'll do twin guns. And do airburst darts temporarily. This will help immensely with things. We're going to get... this set up down here. Well, no, I can just banana farm normally. Why am I so weird with my brain thought process sometimes? Why am I like, it's not optimal? It's like, it doesn't need to be optimal, forehead. Don't get it twisted. Snap out of it. Back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Get there, and then... there. Oh, by the way, I had to explain to my partner recently how the Jason meme from, oh gosh. I don't remember what the game is called. That's not good. But then again, I don't care about the game, so I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh gosh, Heavy Rain. Yes, I literally remembered it just as you sent it. How the dad shouting Jason from Heavy Rain is actually something that happens in the game, and it's not just like someone edited the voice clips, so he's only screaming Jason. And he didn't believe me. Until I reassured him. But no, yeah, it's just crazy that that's how that worked. Video games are truly a work of art when they aren't worked on by the guy who made Heavy Rain. And I want to say Detroit Becomes Human, but that's more so a criticism on him. I hate that he makes games that are well loved by people, but he himself is not a good creator, and he's kind of a big a-hole. Sean! 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 That too. The entire, oh my gosh, the supermarket scene is a work of art in the worst way. The supermarket scene is the thing dreams are made of, and animators are paid to make, and they enjoy doing, because they just get to put on Looney Tunes music. Well, Detroit Become Human I love, but I can separate the art from the artist. No, that is 100% fair. I will say, though, that there is a point to be made of, like, making sure to purchase those games after you are aware of the artist's troubles, to buy them secondhand, or through means that do not support the artist so you can still understand and consume the media as you enjoy it. Because I do think there is value in reading things that have had, like, problematic people attached to them, and I would never say don't engage with things made by, like, people like that. Basically, as long as you aren't lining the person's pockets, you're chill. Let me explain that. I don't get that people still, like, get up in arms about people liking the Cthulhu mythos, because, yeah, he was a jerk. We all know that. He's dead in the dirt, and we know he was the pansiest ass pussy on Earth. Like, that is not old news. That is, in fact, a very cold take, I would like to argue. It's pretty easy, I think, to separate that kind of guy from, you know, the amount of influence he had. Well, you gotta understand, Lovecraft's only been dead for an entire century. To be fair to him, he had serious mental, physical problems that probably caused a lot of less than desirable thoughts. No, that is completely fair, and I absolutely understand that take and stance. Sorry, just scratching real quick. And a century both is and isn't a long time. Time is a very weird thing to try and put into perspective. Because, by all accounts, we as humans have progressed incredibly rapidly since the medieval ages. Like, at an incredibly astounding rate that is really difficult to articulate. Yeah, a century is long when it's convenient. That really is just kind of how it is. Things are a long time when it is convenient. Oh, Nord, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Random Encounter. Happy to have you. Hope you enjoy the party. And thank you for helping us reach our double over our daily follow goal. We love to see it. But yeah, no, time is an illusion for the most part, so there's no point in, like, getting up in arms about it for the... Generally, we just have to treat it with care and respect when it is called into attention. And he did have some serious problems. However, I am still gonna slightly make fun of him because to me it is objectively hilarious he was afraid of salad. I still can't get over my favorite plot twist in Lovecraft stories, though, where a guy got cursed by a wizard. No, I am, but I know for a fact I'm afraid of it in the autistic way. I can actually articulate what makes me afraid of them, unlike with, how Lovecraft did it. Very good. Relentless glue. We can get... Finally. Now we're gonna go into strong. Hey, listen, Italian might have touched his salad. It's pretty horrific. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll be honest, that doesn't make me afraid. I think most things Italians touch turn out wonderful. Italian is my absolute favorite, like, type of cuisine. Okay, thankfully Etienne is not kill stealing at this point. The other thing about salads from Italian restaurants are pretty horrific. That's fair, but also we have to consider that assuming you're talking about Olive Garden, which is kind of the general standard of Italian, unfortunately, they are very not Italian. You are allowed to put cheese in your salad, but not that much, and not with any disregard for actual portion size. Gosh, now I just want Italian. We had Italian last night, but I want more Italian still. Now your stereotypical New Yorkish salad. The ones where they dump an entire jar of olives and giant... Okay. Okay, no, that I can absolutely, agree. That is pretty horrific. You're talking about Italian-American. I'm talking, like, Italian-Italian. Because thankfully, we have some pretty genuine Italian places near where me and my partner live. And it is a joy to get to eat there. Truly our most favorite places to eat. And yeah, I'm at the point where I don't need to start pumping overclocks into these guys at the bottom. I can just focus on top. There's a terrible thing that people will do to potato salad here in the Midwest, where apparently it's common to put grapes in them for some people. And every time I hear that, I die a little bit on the inside. Because what mad person concocted that? And why couldn't the fake Ben and Jerry's grape story happen to them? So that way they did not curse us with such a terrible thing. I don't even eat potato salad in the first place. Just the idea of putting grapes in it makes me gag. We need just one more. Should I? Maybe I should move. We'll see. Thankfully, he's doing a lot better than he first did when I got him. This guy earlier was not targeting first. I don't know what was wrong with him. I think he was actually what was causing the game to, like, freeze every few seconds, because the game didn't know how to compute that his coding was not working. Leslie is still going strong. Probably not gonna be able to reach the full thing, but at the very least, this will make good progress into the whole, like, what is it? Not Magic Monkey only. A billion damage with Bloon Master Alchemist. That'll be very useful. Oh, also, I did do the off-stream grinding I mentioned I would do for Persona 4. So when we stream again on Friday, because of my doctor's appointments, we should be able to get through the dungeon, for the most part, with minimal enemy hunting. Also, I still don't know what caused Persona 4 to destroy my entire computer. I think my computer just does not like Persona 4. I think it just has a bias against it, period. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Gonna go into carved now. Yeah, no, this will be a good area for these guys. So there's a chance that the computer can just say nope again. Yes, there is, which is very scary. However, we will deal with it, because I played it yesterday for like a good long while, and it didn't say nope to it then. And, who do I need? Probably should do this. Get missile launcher, and then we'll get Moab Mauler. Okay, I think that's good, actually. I can just start focusing on farming. That seems like the best course of action. And probably down here more so, because it's a fully clean corner. Can just set everyone up. First and foremost. Where? Doing okay. So far, at least. 4 is good. That is pretty fine by me. Where? There he is. Actually, can I fit like one more? No, definitely not. I'm being greedy. Connect to down here. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for that Banana Intelligence Bureau. That'll get us some good extra money real quick. For not much weight. Get our greater production going. And there we go, banana plantation, love that. I probably should get an engineer on the scene. We need that monkey madness help. Plantation. Did I not upgrade that to level 2? I think I just zonked out for a hot sec. Bum 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 bum. Get all that. Working towards overclock now, I believe. Get relentless glue. That should help out quite a bit. Am sad that I cannot fit one more, I don't believe. Yeah, it is utterly impossible. Can I fit a guy in here? No, that's... Oh, wait. Why am I asking if I can fit him in here when I can fit him over here? Airburst darts. That's pretty good. That'll help us out for a while. I wonder, is there enough room for me to, like... No, still trying to be greedy. Get that. Oh, I have something. Oh, something I saw yesterday brought me a lot of joy. So me and my partner were going out to look for some of the Koraidon and Miraidon codes that had recently restocked at GameStop. Because, you know, they announced they restocked them, they did them how they should have in the first place, which was provide a unlimited amount of code cards for when they ran out that you just have to print on the receipt. That was that whole issue that initially spawned of people scalping them could have been avoided if they just made sure, you know, to do that in the first place. But that's neither here nor there. What is there is that when we had gotten to one of the stores, come to find out, they actually had some pretty, like, prestigious blind boxes, like ones that are well known for being really popular, that are like in the same vein of like the Labubu's and stuff like that. And I know a lot of people are like hit or miss on them, but I am a huge fan of like various figures like that. I've been a blind box collector for a very long time. They're deeply appealing to me. And to see them getting stocked in places like GameStop, where, you know, in most cases they're very fatty or trendy and whatnot, like, that just brought me a lot of joy because I really enjoy those kinds of things. And that gives me hope that maybe these kinds of blind boxes will become more popular with the general public as time goes on. And we'll see them stocked in more places. Tropic! Good to see you! Very funny you come in. I'm actually talking about blind boxes and Labubus right now, which I know you have been really big into recently. Yes, no, they're so good. Yeah, and I was just talking about how I've been a blind box collector for a hot minute, so seeing these types of things become more popular with people makes me really hopeful we'll see a lot more come over from the East and get stocked in more general stores. They make me very happy, and I would love to get to share with more people, like, the hobby of blind box collecting and art toys and stuff like that. They're very underrated. They're opening a Pop Mart in Orlando. That's so good. It's been a long time overdue. Ooh, if you want, Tropic, I actually know a blind box store in, the Florida area, since I assume if you're bringing up the Orlando Pop Mart they announced, you live in the Florida region. I hope that's not too egregious of me to point out. I can tell you about a really awesome blind box store location that I go to get all of my blind boxes anytime me and my partner go down there for Christmas. Like, we always make a point to stop at this store because it's one of our favorite stores. Awesome. Hang on. While I am doing this, let me quickly shout you a whisper. Can I? Hang on. Oh my gosh. It's not letting me do the whisper. I'll just send it to you over DMs on Discord then, since I do have that, if that's okay with you. Yeah, no, I think you'll like it. They're pretty dang awesome. But yeah, my desk is covered in a bunch of little toys. I gotta get me a little toy every time I go out, or I'll go insane. I saw the clown one. It looks really freaking cute. I really do want to buy at least one Labubu. The issue is I'm so freaking picky with how they look. Like, all the ones that I've wanted have been out of stock at my usual vendor's location, so I'm going to have to, do a bit of snooping on the additional sites I peruse sometimes. Who have I not upgraded? You... How are you doing, Leslie? You're doing fine. Oh, dang it, you're still on first. You need to be on strong. I knew I forgot something. Pardon me. Ugh. I should probably do wrist stretches, but I can't let my overclock sit too long. But no, I'm very happy with all the folks that have been showing up lately. Super happy to have you on. If you're just chilling and lurking, thank you for showing up in any which way. It truly does mean a lot to me. I am very excited to continue Persona 4 here soon with y'all as well. I'm very happy folks have been enjoying the story. I think it's not a traditional Halloween game, but it does have a lot of Halloween vibes in it being like a murder mystery in a small town. It is very Scooby-Doo coded, unironically. Which is very funny in some ways, considering the actual quote-unquote adult take on Scooby-Doo. That is the unfortunate travesty of Velma. I will not speak too ill of the show, because I know the animators had no part of it. But I do not like it. But to be fair, HBO, the only HBO Max adult show that I have been enjoying is Smiling Friends. And I know Smiling Friends is a little bit decisive amongst people, which is totally fair. I feel that goes for any like adult AIM TV show. The humor's just gonna be hit or miss. But no, Smiling Friends is just very funny to me. It just hits the right amount of silly and realistic humor that works really well for its case. Oh. Something's making the game freak out again. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Oh goodness, I also have to think about what's gonna go on for dinner. Me and my partner need to go grocery shopping, so it might be a good excuse to go pick something up after we go grocery shopping. That could be nice. I'll speak to him once we're done here. That was already good. I didn't need to do that. Do you prefer to go by princess or pop star or something else? I prefer either which way, Tropic. Thank you for asking. I have heard both, and I respond to both, so it really is just a matter of preference. I do think people tend to default to princess just because it is the first part of the name. And I ain't gonna complain about that at all. Park path. Oh, I've been getting into cursed, like, book talk, like, reveals. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Basically, it's people reading book talk books and finding the weird details in them that kind of make you go, what? Just like, what? And I feel like most people have heard of the dangerous crow boy that eats plastics. But if you haven't, there is a author who has decided to interpret that... dang it, I messed up. I'm gonna have to restart the whole map. Who decided it would be fun to interpret Fae as hating plastic materials, basically anything that is artificial, akin to like how fairies hate metal. So when a human in a plastic shiny dress wanders into the Feywilds, they have this, I don't want to call him a hitman, but they have this guy whose entire job is to destroy dangerous materials that enter the Feywilds, and he is described as a dangerous crow boy. And the story just sounds wild. Because on top of just the thing of he eats plastic to get rid of this dangerous material, which first off, how does that work? And we humans are made of microplastics, does that mean he's going to eat me? It also goes into the thing of like, apparently he has a homoerotic like rivalry with an ex-best friend that he makes up with in the book, and they kiss, but they don't address it. Like, okay, I get it. It's kind of the Sasuke Naruto thing. But, like, the kisses that happen in Sasuke and Naruto's relationship are not ever coded in a romantic way. They're all for funnies, and it's just like, I think... Is this how you think friendship works? Like, do people just kiss you to make up in your, like, friend circle? Miss Offer? I mean, to be fair, I'm fully supportive of the fact that all this madness has caused her to get, like, famous via, like, no publicity is bad publicity, basically. Because she seems like a genuinely nice person. Just the writing decisions I'm hearing about secondhand are baffling and mysterious to me. That actually reminds me of something I said to my partner, funnily enough, when we went to dinner last night, because we were talking about, like, doing media analysis of things that typically don't get traditional media analysis, mainly, like, shonen manga. And we were talking about Dragon Ball. And I was going on about how important it is for there to be some kind of story about how Trunks gets his sword, because the sword is a very iconic part of future Trunks' look that has clearly no Saiyan origin, so there needs to be a story about it. And I started going on about how, like, how could you miss that? You know, that there should be, like, some kind of tale behind it. And then I remembered I was talking about Dragon Ball, in which the most recent arc completely missed the point and the thematics of how in Dragon Ball a huge, like, matter of importance is that, you know, you train to get your strength versus, I'm so focused on Dragon Ball, I'm about to lose the game. How you train to get your strength versus just being given it. And they just threw that out the window for an arc where a character that wants revenge against all the Saiyans wishes for strength, and he can just perfectly use his powers. It's like, oh boy, thank you, Dragon Ball. It's exactly what I wanted. I'm not looking forward to that arc being adapted in the new season of Super coming up soon. Thank y'all for bearing with me through my Dragon Ball rants. They will occur again, unfortunately. I regret to inform you, no one is immune to the Dragon Ball rants. At the very least, I always have Dragon Ball Super to fall back on, or Dragon Ball Super Hero to fall back on, my beloved movie. Get this, and I want to make sure to do... Oh my gosh! The bleeding distracted me. Get Moab Assassin. And hang on, where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot see, I cannot breathe tonight. Oh, yep, I got defeated, okay. There we go. Oh, I never connected this to anything. No wonder we're losing money. Let's get Banana Intelligence Bureau up and running. And valuable bananas, and we're bleeding again. Let's see, what do we need here? I think we need a submarine. Advanced intel. That is a lot better. And hopefully I'll get overclock here in a minute. If not, well, I'm starting to beef up this guy. There we go. It was just slightly less fire damage than I was, or firepower than I usually had. And now let's get that overclock up and running. And we should be right as rain. We've made a lot of good progress today in just getting the standard gold medal for each map. You'll love to see it. And here in a second, we'll really start making that dosh. Get all of these. Ah! Fly landed on my arm. Scared me. Oh. That's better. Get all of these are up and running. Then from there, I'm actually going to go down this path. Up. Nope. Unsubmerge. Frick, we are cutting it pretty close. This is not good. Then we are going to want to get Ultra Boost. Yeah, Ultra Boost first. Submarine second. Can try and do this. Do Energizer. Oh, hey, this guy can be up? I didn't know that. Huh. I could have been doing this a lot more efficiently from the start. That's annoying. Up, and also this needs to be set to strong. Yeah, let's get all this up and running. Okay, well, I got the Banana Central. And over here. Now we just have to focus on buffing up our friend, the Bloon Master Alchemist. Probably do this. And super glue. That's why we are leaking so egregiously. Let me start applying things to you. Oh, I forgot to send you some pics of the stuff I've been working on. I'll send them after your stream. Thank you! Dan, I'm very excited to see what you've been working on. Yeah, the poppy card you previously made was great, so I think you're gonna do... The rest is gonna be just as awesome. Sorry if I'm getting a little quiet now. My voice is starting to not fail me, but I'm starting to just get distracted and tired. We are actually reaching the end of stream. It's only a few minutes left now. This is different from the— Ah! Oh, models you've been painting. I'm excited to see. Yeah, no, I love model painting. I have this set of what is it? What is going on here? Why are we bleeding so bad? What the hecky? Let's do this. You're cool. I've been trying to beat Hades too. I'm wishing you luck, Tony. I know it's rough. Let me go ahead and set up something like this at the end. Closer and closer, that's all you can hope for. $200. Yeah, I need to sell you. You're kill stealing. Are you at 10 yet? You're one away. Defeating them. You must defeat them. Getting some damage down. Sorry, I hit the button too soon. No, I feel that. I actually contacted an artist I want to work with and did the same thing, and I'm like, I feel so bad. Because anytime I'm trying to send a professional email, I just always, like, any kind of mistake I beat myself up over, unfortunately. It's a very, rejection sensitivity disorder thing, unfortunately. And it hurts even more because I can't even just do the auto instinct of I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. It's like I have to be professional in my response. I have to be professional in my response. Panic. Ba 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 ba. Why did I do the bass line of what's the Weezer song? Are you not set? Yeah, no, you're doing that thing again. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let's... Alright, we got time for one more map. Gonna back up again. That's expert. At the very least, we'll get 2 maps done a day doing 1 medal a time. Or 1 medal at a time. Over here for Etienne. That feels pretty good. Bloon Master. I'm gonna put the glue gunner really up close. I feel like he just isn't getting enough range. Like, that's the only thing I could think of that's failing him. Is that he's not capable of delivering the range that he needs to handle these things. I could do this down here. Then let's also get ourselves an engineer. And get a couple cash drops, why not? Treat ourselves. Moab glue. Pin. If I can get cleansing foam, that'd be nice. Slimes can have cash drop as a little treat. Exactly. It's a mechanic of the game and I intend to use it, dang it. Too many people think using the game mechanic is lame, but I say it's there for a reason. We got that all set up. Now we'll focus on farms. Oh my goodness. I just remembered for some reason. I don't know why I remembered this. But my partner had the greatest idea for a dumb crossover that would go absolutely hard. Being Ghostbusters meets Castlevania. It would make literally no sense, but I think it would be the funniest thing in the world. To just have the Ghostbusters dealing with the monsters of Castlevania. Especially in the Soma Cruise era games. Where everything is modern. That would just be very stupid and very funny. Oh, hey. Nice. Get that. Getting all of these. Yeah, no, I know you like that idea, Tony, because you are a big Castlevania fan. That actually makes me think, it's been so long since we've had a Castlevania game. But then again, it's also been so long since we had a Mega Man game, so everything's just on the backlog, I guess, or on the back burner of some nature. Okay, I guess I just gotta go down overclock pathway. I think it's been since the- yeah, no, the PS3. Oh my gosh, it's been since the PS3. That feels sacrilegious. Wait, no, wasn't there one for the Wii U? Or was that also during the PS3 era and I am boo-boo the fool? I do know they remastered the 3D. Yeah, no, I do remember that one. I do recall that being a thing. Okay, you don't I trust your word more than mine because I am not as major a Castlevania fan. I do enjoy it quite a bit. But I'm just not as familiar with the franchise. Banana Research Facility. Google, our best friend. in these trying times. Please, Triangle of Infinite Sadness, answer our questions. There we go, get that. Also, I'm not counting the anniversary collections, but I feel like that goes without being said. Because the anniversary collections are just that, a way to play the older games. Yep, 2014. Well, that is quite sad to know. Let's go Relentless Glue one more time. Lord of Shadows 2. Oh, goodness gracious. It's been a million years. That is the wrong thing. Long reach. Smart spike. Faster production. Even faster production, why not? There you go, that's a lot better for defensive means. Need to get to 77,000 for that good old boost. At the very least, we are being pretty protected. I'm going to do another one of these. Oh, hey, well, yeah, no, we did reach it, no wonder. I'm not going to, hit it, though, because I need this ultra boost. I think we're gonna die, which is unfortunate. Nope, okay, just barely made it. I need something to get way more defense. What do I do? I think I double up and do this. Quick shot, very quick shot. That's a lot better. That'll give us the DPS we need in the meanwhile. Gotta make sure that's all set up. The money is going in hot. We already reached number 5 over here. We're about to get that Banana Central we want so bad. And we got it. Love to see it. And now we get our Bloon Master Alchemist. Set him to strong first and foremost. And now we focus on getting super glue for this guy. Okay, he is not doing his job as well as I have hired him to do. But he is doing something, which is more than can be said of other characters in this setting. Last 20 rounds. We can do it. can I? I do have the pawns. Let's go ahead and do this. Man, very inconspicuous submarine. Yes, very sub-sized. Very monkey. Yes, yes. Let's see. 4 free. Okay, yeah, no, I'm right on the money with how I'm going back and forth. Very sub-sized. The internet has ruined my brain, and I hate that for me. I hope we're talking about the same thing, Dan. I'm talking about the very human man. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean it in the other way sub is meant? Oh my gosh, the game freaked out when I tapped a monkey. The human man way doesn't sound any better. That's fair. It requires context. Basically there's a guy that makes messed up machines that are supposed to be, you know, not good for the human body to use. And he uses this, he's Chinese, so he translates his text through an AI English speaking thing. And it always translates his words as very human design. And it's just so funny. I will find some later and send them to you. They are very excellent. Oh. I think you will get a kick out of them. Indeed. Oh my gosh, I just realized another good way to describe the devices he makes. They feel like something fairies would make, genuinely trying to emulate humans, but because they are fairies, they always come out like a little wrong. And then that little wrong becomes very wrong very quickly. How have you been doing? Okay. You're getting some damage in there. And they are both at 10 of 10. That's pretty great. I guess I'll just get this guy. Because any crit he can hit is good towards the crit goal. Please do not crash video game. Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Get that. Very good. And with that, we have done all that we can for today. Good progress getting the first medal on every map. Got 2 pages done. Actually, no, we got 3 pages done. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's awesome. In that case, we'll probably do free tomorrow. In that case, I'm gonna back up. I did it! I'm the best! I'm gonna go find someone for us to raid. I would like to exit the game, thank you. Where is my opera tab? Let's see who is up and running. Oh, Poppy is here. Very nice. Ooh, who do I want to go raid? Ooh, we got some good options. Waffle's also up. You know, I've popped in to hers a few times. we're gonna go raid Evie Silcass. I think that's how you pronounce her name. So we're gonna send our slime raid their way. Be nice, be courteous. I want to thank y'all for being here. That is not what I meant to type. Do not type gore. Gore, oh my gosh. Do not type about doom gore in chat. Oh my goodness gracious. I will go ahead and get that raid started, and I want to thank y'all for being here again. Unfortunately, we are probably going to have to wait till Friday to stream again. But till then, I want to thank you so much for being here, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace out.